How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is another day of suffering to BFA. I have a lot of light again. Maybe too much. Maybe too much light. Yeah, today I'll try to manage for crits in order to avoid crits. I have a different method now that I think can work pretty nicely. Excuse me. Hello, hello. Oh, okay, so it's already at the end. Okay, so I don't need to write it again. Does that mean I can write it here? I think so. Okay. Yeah, so apparently, like, the second hit is a crit. Interesting. There's a relatively close crit. Well, these are speedrun eggs. Mental. Stay. close. Probably my fastest X so far. Do you speedrun? In general, yes. This game in particular, no. I speedrun other games. But I never tried this one. I have some Venn diagram overlap with speedrunners because I'm RNG manip. That's about it.
Late, Oren.
It's late.
I know.
But yeah, I feel like if it wasn't for this fight, this challenge could be speedrunned, I think.
You got tall, but you're all bones.
Only watch your FF content. What do you speedrun? I speedrun many games. Eternal Darkness, GameCube. Advanced Wars on Game Boy Advance. Heavy Heaven on N64.
You're still bigger.
Hocus Pocus on DOS. Lost Vikings 2 on Super Nintendo. Those are my main speedruns. I also apparently have a world record on Mario and Luigi DOS. It's like a bootleg Mario game.
Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
You like Advanced Wars? I'm assuming you try Wargroup? I haven't. I'm aware of it.
Anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be sin completely. I'm glad you're here now.
I'm bad at playing games.
One thing though.
And by that I mean I haven't played that many games in my life. Actually.
I won't be able to hold
compared to the average gamer, I wanna say.
I'm sorry.
That's enough.
Instead, I tend to play the same games over and over.
Okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
I usually play like maybe 2 new games a year. Some years 0, some years 1. There has been some big exceptions. Like, I think when I was younger, I play a lot of new games. And even back then, it was mostly because someone else showed me them. Like, I didn't way out of my way to play a lot of them. I watch playthroughs more than I play games, I think. Or at least new games, in particular. Here's Target Oron. And the second target is a creep.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Oh, I also wonder how the critical variable moves with a sword swipe. I have to test that. So apparently this cannot kill Auron. I mean, it can kill it. It cannot kill my run, let's say. That's Riku. I cannot change it to Auron because it's a crit. So she's gonna take the O. So now Riku here. Maybe it'll jump to an Auron. It'll probably jump to an Auron, which is fine. This is not a crit. The position he got. Really funny. change this to 2 Orons if I want. They're not creeps. I actually cannot because he's low HP. Unless I heal him. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, actually, this might kill me. Oops. That's my beat. That's on me, by the way. I did that. That one's on me. 100%. Hello, Stella. How's it going? Welcome to me, skilly chewing. What gear are you using for this fight? We're using Phoenix Bracer on Oron. That's Auto Phoenix. The weapons are either Zombie Strike or Alchemy. And everyone else on armor uses Stoneproof. Going good? You replayed Dream Anesthesia yesterday? Nice. Was it because of my clip? Or because I was talking about it? Or maybe both? The clip. Is it worth swapping for this boss? Swapping characters, you mean? Only in certain situations if you're not maniping, and if you're maniping, always provided that you know what you're doing. Which in that case, I kind of hit a scenario I haven't thought about before. And that's why a skill issue. But there was actually no reason for that to happen. That was just a bad decision. Can you get it? No, dude, I just missed it. Gear abilities. It's really hard. It's really hard because I cannot predict the type of attack. So I'll never know if I'm gonna get a physical attack or a jet beam that gives you stone. If I could predict that, then yes, but we don't have a method to do it right now. Coming in there. Coming in. Yeah, if you put like a stone proof on Auron, then he doesn't revive everyone. And he's the only one that can reliably survive stuff. If you don't put stone proof on everyone, they get easily shattered.
Hey.
There is an argument to get another Auto Phoenix
You got tall,
for Tidus.
you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
And I'm low-key thinking about it. It's just that I don't know if I want to waste my Mega Phoenixes
Yeah. But you're
right
still
now.
bigger.
Because I'll have to waste a lot of them.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
I probably have enough
That's
to
not
do a
fun.
fight.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
Get around.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and those are like the best gears I can
Can't hear
have.
him so well anymore.
Like you can't really get anything else.
Pretty soon.
There's no such thing in the game as like, let's say, stone proof plus HP percent
I'm glad you're here now.
without customize. Those don't drop.
One thing.
You can get multiple proofs, and actually I have that. A lot of my character has like many proofs, but stone is the only useful one here.
Myself back.
You can make an argument for zombie maybe,
Sorry.
because the overdrive does zombie, but the overdrive is likely to kill you anyways.
Let's finish this. Okay?
I think only Auron can allegedly survive it on phase 1. If you have full buff plus power break, and you get a low roll on the damage,
Well then,
I think might be possible.
let's go.
But it gets stronger on phase 2, so on phase 2 he dies anyways. Any Celestials weapon that could help at least. My challenge is no Celestials, first of all. And second of all, yes. Mass Immune helps for turn 1. That's about it. It doesn't make that much of a difference. But my turn 1 is... My setup on turn 1 is slightly easier. If I could use Mass Immune. Because I have 2 first strikes. I will be able to... I changed Tidus for Riku. Then Auron for Tidus. That way Auron never gets shattered turn 1. And also I can set up Tidus faster. Is there anything left to take away? Maybe, but maybe not, because this challenge has been played for years. And many people put a lot of hours to it, so I assume we discover more things. You just gotta get lucky. And I'm already doing RNG manipulation, so I already have an edge.
Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Like, I have a way bigger edge than I think everyone else because of that, but that doesn't make it trivial. It's just RNG2 is... it's too strong. RNG2 is what controls what type of attack the enemy does. Okay, that's Yuna. It means that there's one advance that I missed. It should be an Auron without a crit. I think. Yeah, correct. Does the secret dungeon have any gear drops of the Malboros or anything like that might help? No. No, I have... I was supposed to be as soft. Well, today we're playing really bad, are we? That wasn't even a skill issue, that was just me distracting. Oh my god. I should count that one, too. Mental. Now you have to think, I have gear of boss game right now. Like my gear is better than Omega Dungeon. I have arena gear. Like the only gear that is superior than arena is Dark Aeons. But you're not expecting me to beat Dark Aeons if I haven't even beat the last. No, it's not on you. It's not on you. Well, talk all you want. It's always the runner fault. I should know when not to read. And I mentioned this a million times, but if nobody talks on the chat, I'll play 2 runs without being distracted, and then I'm gonna get bored. So I'll play 2 runs total. If the chat is entertaining, I'll play 20 runs. I'll get distracted in 5, but overall I'm gonna play more runs. And so it's a better experience for everyone. Because that's usually what happens. When chat doesn't move at all, I get bored. Now, this game is a little bit of an exception, I gotta say. It usually happens to me more with speedruns. It also depends on how I'm doing emotionally. So sometimes I start hitting myself. I remember any of the Dark Aeons are easier? No. No, Dark Aeons are harder than Arena. And Arena is, in general, exceptions obviously, but in general, harder than any other boss in the game. There's just a couple of exceptions. There's one Dark Aeon that is low-key accessible, and it's Dark Ixion. But I cannot beat it without overdrives. It's impossible. There's just not enough damage. Even if I use all the damage items in the game, I'll run out of Phoenix Dawns and Mega Phoenixes before beating. And that's only Ixion 1, by the way. Ixion 2 is literally impossible. Because he has an AoE that wipes party, so only Hyper Mighty G or a summon can save you. And that same argument applies to most of the arena. If he has an AoE that does more damage than what Auron can survive, fully buff, then it's impossible in this challenge. That's the general rule. And there's many of those. But yeah, if I could defeat Darmaru's sisters, I could get Auto Haste Ribbon and Auto Phoenix Ribbon, and I think that makes this fight a lot easier. Probably not free yet, but I think at least 1 or 2 orders of magnitude easier. Balefort might be possible, like theoretically possible, but statistically impossible. No, wait, it has overdrive. No, it's impossible. It's impossible. Forgot about the overdrive. And you can do 800k before the overdrive. Not even with overdrives you can do it, so.
You're late, Oren. I know. Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself.
Have you done any
back.
challenges on penance? I only done time attacks.
Sorry.
That's enough.
I have a file
Let's finish this. Okay?
where I could do 2
You're
characters,
right.
but I never finished it. Or I never beat it with 2 characters. Although I have a file where I can do it.
Well then.
And I think a very interesting challenge once we get to post game here. I was thinking on doing penance with all these restrictions and only getting rid of no sphere grid. So I can do whatever I want on the sphere grid, but I have all the other restrictions. So basically I'm restricted to all the good equipments I can get from Dark Aeons. The overdrives, it's mostly so there are some good Riku overdrives that you can use in the fight. No Celestials is actually kind of big on that one. Because I'm gonna have to use regular weapons that don't bypass defense. And no summons, if you have all the other restrictions, is actually big. Because if you don't have overdrives, well, I guess you can auto life. Like you have the skill auto life. Okay, never mind. It's not that big, but you're gonna have to tank Judgment Day if that ever happens. You can block it with a summon. Yeah, it will be hard. The good thing is you still do like max damage to arms, so you can keep them dead. It's just that Penance takes a lot less damage. Might take like 60 damage, like 60k, I don't remember. It sounds like a fun one. Again, I have many projects, but we first need to beat this guy before thinking about anything else. J to Yuna, is it worth it? I think it is. It's a little bit. I only beaten Penance once without restrictions. Yeah, it's a very long fight. Oh, no creep. Next one also doesn't have creep, so that's good. Oh, this might jump. This will jump to Riku. That actually sucks. But whatever. should we take it again? Yeah, we can take it again. Just so I set up this guy. My voice is not doing great today. It looks... I gotta revive with you now. This might jump to Aaron, which is fine. I think it's gonna barely do it. Let's see. See a double Oran, like close to a double Oran, but I don't think it will. Okay, so one of them was a crit. I didn't quite see a crit here on the rolls. That's a little weird. Like, that gets me wondering. Yeah, it's pretty weird actually. Oh, this is a crit. Maybe. Let's see. Is that a... That's not a crit. Okay, I'm not confused. Yeah. I seem to be misaligning crits right now. Maybe not every single attack can crit. Like maybe Triumphant Grasp is just running one crit, not two. Had to review that later. Okay, seems that I'm not keeping track of crits anymore. Just in case. Okay, left arm also moveset. What about Triumphant? Yeah, I have no idea how I got misaligned in crits. Because I should have the same number of rolls. Oh wait, I think every Triumphant Grasp only moves it once. Is that it? It might be that. It might be that. So I need to discount the number of Triumphant Grasps I've seen, which I have no idea how many. I've seen at least 5. So we'll try to look for my damage. I'll find it on my next jet beam, I guess. Okay, that's pretty good. So 389 with shell. How much is that? 768. I have some like 766. $389. Yeah, it sounds correct. Okay, give me a second. $78. Oops. I don't know how to math. I got a 79. It's probably that one. Which means I've seen 6 Triumphant maybe. And also, I just rolled that one, so advance one more. And that means next one is a crit. Probably. We'll see if that's true. So I'm gonna take this on Riku, just in case. It seems to be a crit. If I'm calculating things correctly. That doesn't look like a crit. But again, can that attack crit? I actually don't know. Another possibility is that BFA is just not Monster 1. Maybe it's Monster 2. Who is the culprit? Will I ever find out? Can I jump to Riku, unfortunately? Can make it jump to Aaron. Though Riku's gonna be slow anyways. Not even sure what's better. Jump to Aaron, then take it with Riku. Yep, I have no idea how to roll crits yet. I just don't know how to do it yet. So I had to find a culprit. Horn. Would he jump to you now? He can jump to you now. That's good. Otherwise it would have been a Riku. Again, not the biggest fan of the jumping mechanic, but it actually saves me sometimes. Yo, Rain, how's it going? Guess BFA has been awful so thus far. I mean, that's just how it is with this fight. You can't really change that. I've been here for like 5 streams or so. I think 5.5 streams. This might be the 6th one. I'm not sure. Okay, this is awful right here. Can you get an extra turn? No. We can change it to Yuna. There's a way to do this. This way? This way is a Yuna. That's better. Unless you overgrind, which you can do in this run due to NSGNS. Yep. Yeah, there's no way to overgrind this. The only thing that can help me a little bit here is an auto Phoenix, an extra auto Phoenix for Tidus. And just because I'm money ping. That's the only reason why. Like, you'll speed up some things on round 1, and that's about it. So it'll help me statistically because I'll get more round 2s in less time, I guess. Something like that. Okay, this could be it. The problem is I'm not set up. Gonna jump to Yuna. Then there's 2 Yunas. I got Loki set up here. Okay, actually it takes an Auron, which can be a Yuna. So start with that. You're just asking for petrification? Yeah, but I have Manips, so Tidus will never get a hit. Like, for example, here, what I'm doing is I change the target was Auron with my current party, so I changed Tidus in, so the target changes to Yuna. So the only purpose of Tidus here is to change the target. He will never get a hit. And I can change his auto Phoenix before phase 2 or something like that. And that's why I'm saying it's only useful because I'm doing Manips. Without it, it probably wouldn't. It's like an extremely specific strat that pretty much only I get benefit from it. There's a triple Yuna, it's gonna do the thingy there. Okay. It'll probably still be 3. You can give him regen. Yeah, it's alright though. Like right now, I can go to round 2 at any time. It's just that I'm looking for a good spot to do it. But yeah, it just misses, right? The only one I haven't tried is Tetra Elemental, but I assume it's also immune to it. Okay, so this is the moment. This is my cue. That's one. That's two. He's barely not dead. High roll. Sucks. Wait, didn't I gave her like regen? I mean lunar? Maybe I gave light accidentally? Could be. Yeah, the reconturn sucks though. Wait. This might be really bad. Please tell me you don't get to full overdrive, please. Okay, good. Amazing. This could work. It's a little tricky though. Pretty tricky in fact, because there's a lot of recus in the future, but I think I'm just gonna go for it. I think it's better to just go for it. Well, at least jump one Riku, so. Like, I think I can even do it with a Poison Fang. Just kinda cool, isn't it? That's low-key pretty good. That's optimal. Holy Christ. That's 25 attempts into BFA round 2. Has all the effects. It's only missing like silence, even though it doesn't do anything. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Perfect. Now the only bad part here is next target after this is a Riku. This looks alright, but it's not that alright. It's less good than it looks. I could Lulu, but I still need to get lucky. I'd rather do this. Unlucky. And now life sucks. There's Riku. Next Auron. Good thing that wasn't for Auron. That's fine, I'm gonna get cured. And out of power break, which means Auron's also taking extra damage. And that's gonna suck a little bit. That's why I'm always hesitant to do power break at all. Okay, he can actually defend, that's actually good. I can change to Yuna, but it barely has any meaning, so... If this is an overdrive, it's on Riku. Okay, it doesn't get to the overdrive. Life sucks. Getting the 2 out of 5. A lot. Okay, so the overdrive will be on Riku. Even my run, sword swipe 4 times in a row after Auron got cursed. Wait, and you still beat it on that run? Is that your clear? That's pretty crazy. We're in for another Riku, unfortunately. Just not a whole lot we can do here. It's like 5 turns with Regen. I got game over because of that? I did. This was as the RNG sometimes in this fight, yeah. I can't control RNG too, so I never know when a sword swipe is gonna happen. And every sword swipe doesn't advance RNG, which means my target is still Riku. And it won't stop being Riku until he stops doing sword. So there's the Riku. This is a Yuna. And now this is a little bit unfortunate because the overdrive is gonna be on Auron. I can switch it to Yuna with Tidus if I get a turn, but I don't think I'll get a turn. Maybe Auron gets a turn with the haste. Okay. Riku gets a turn as well. That means I can change to Yuna with Tidus, which is even better. The problem is I'm not doing damage. He's recovering quite a bit. If I do that, then after that is Riku. Yeah, no, our targets are miserable. There's too many Rikus in between. So this seems like that this is not a run, I think. It's very unlikely that this is a run. Also, Tidus might get killed here. Who else can do it? It's only Tidus, right? Yeah, only Tidus can do it, yeah. Not even Waka. I mean, I could Waka. If I Waka, it's gonna take on Waka instead of Yuna, which is actually low-key good, isn't it? Because Yuna is faster. No, actually it's not. They're both the same. It's just better because Tidus won't... Okay, let me think. Because he'll get a turn. That's actually kind of good. Yeah, it's better actually. Yeah. Yeah, so you see here, this is a situation where it doesn't matter if Tidus doesn't have a stone proof. Because the only purpose of Tidus on this turn was to change the target from Auron to Yuna. And then he's out. And sometimes you want to do that with Auron out of the party, and that's why it's useful to have an Auto Phoenix on him. Again, extremely specific scenario, but comes up on RNG Manip. Those are true high rolls. He still gets the extra turn. Sure. Is Talk ever using this run? Yes. On phase 2.5. Or at the middle of phase 2. Or as a last resort on phase 2. It cancels an attack and reduces its overdrive to 0. Which is very important in the last phase, because his overdrive is a game over in the last phase. I can only talk twice, and also it's very expensive CDV wise. It's like a rank 4 or 5. Which really sucks. So sometimes Tidus will lose an entire turn because of it. Riku. Can change to Auron. Let's do it. Should I do it? Gives me 2 turns, maybe. The damage is miserable. This is where having more Dark Matters is also useful. 68, okay. Good. I think there's still a chance, but it's not great. There should still be a little bit of a chance, though. It's not completely over. It's just hard. Ultimate jet shot, yeah. The meteor strike. So this will actually be a Waka with this party. That's kind of cool, actually. I low-key like that. How are we doing on regen? Okay, we still have it. Juna, can we change that, Juna? Not really. That means I need to defend. Sucks. Fuck you, dude. I was supposed to be a Waka. Come on. Okay, so that's the Waka. That's an Auron. Okay. A nice Ariku. Now, if it's an overdrive, it's an Auron. Unless I'm able to somehow change my party. Did Waka survive one of the sword swipes? Why is he so low? Or does Curse do like a little bit of damage? Okay, I need to change this target. Now it's an Auron. I guess we can do it like this. Nice Juna. Is that the best way to do it? I think it is. Actually gain a fair amount of survivability because of RNG manip here. It usually doesn't matter that much on phase 2. Wait. Is that correct? I thought it was supposed to be a Juno. I mean, it's still good. Don't get me wrong. You know what? I'm just gonna change the party, I think. We Riku here. That's not. Yeah, that works. That works. Should heal Auron in the Yuna turn. It's just I thought the attack was going to be on Yuna, not on Waka. I was planning to heal with Waka instead. Unlucky. Oh, come on. feel like that doesn't make sense though. I feel like that shouldn't be a Waka target right there. Like Waka should be the one in the middle there. Actually, I don't know where I am now. Well, it's kind of over right now. Weird. I'm trying, but it's hard. And also too much damage. I'm gonna run low on Dark Matters, I think. It's gonna be Auron, I think. Where are my... What? I have no idea where I am, RNG wise. I am completely lost. Like, absolutely lost in RNG. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from Chile. Yeah, English is my secondary language. I talk Spanish. Well, that's 7 runs. No, actually, no. Shouldn't have count that one. Well, whatever. That's 25 runs to BFA 2 from a total of 29 runs. So I lost 4 runs on the first phase. And 6 runs made it to 2.5. Now I gotta see where I am on RNG. Hopefully. I mean, we'll figure it out during phase 1 probably. But yeah, my accent is kind of weird because if you actually listen to Chileans talking Spanish, you're probably not gonna hear my accent. Most Chileans don't talk like this in English. This original Pandora accent. Do not steal. Oh, egg. That was close. BMW in the US. What is BMW? We got a ton of accents up here. Surprised I didn't recognize yours. I mean, again, Chileans don't sound like this. At least in my experience. Like, maybe Chileans abroad might sound like this. I don't know. But Chileans here, when they talk English, they don't sound like this. Why is that? Because why is that? Good question. Good question. How to answer this? Like, the average Chilean doesn't have a need to speak English at all, which means, as a lot of other Latin Americans as well, they don't develop the muscles for talking English. Pacific Northwest. Oh, okay, okay.
Hey.
Counting for all the scary people in this country. I see. No, I'm from a normal region. It's just that
You got tall, but
I
you're
get
all
to
bones.
practicing because I have this accent because I stream a lot and I stream in English, which means I'm constantly talking in English.
You've really grown.
And I mostly got my accent, you know, there is a little bit of Chilean on it, obviously.
Yeah,
There has to be.
but you're still.
But also mostly because all the sources I saw, it's like, I don't know,
I am sin, you know.
like esports commentary, series,
That's not funny.
video games, things like that.
Well, then, I mean,
So most of my exposition is from like
let's end
US, and there's even a little bit of New Zealand / Australia because I have family there.
I hate you.
Just a tiny bit, not the biggest,
I
but
know.
yeah, Chileans don't usually talk in English. So even though there are Chileans that talk good English, they don't train their muscles because you need different muscles.
I
You
can't hear
actually
the
use
names
different
well
muscles
anymore.
in your head to talk different languages
Pretty soon
because
I'm gonna
some
be
sounds
sin
don't show up
completely.
in some
I'm
languages,
glad you're here now.
and that's usually what gives accents
thing, though.
a lot of the time. One thing is intonation, the other thing is
Won't be
your
myself anymore.
face is
I
not
won't be
physically
able to
trained
hold
yet
myself back.
to do those sounds,
I'm sorry.
and that's like
Enough.
practice. Actually, it's just practice.
Let's finish this. Okay?
You will always have a little bit of an accent because it's hard to get rid of it, obviously. I mean, that's why everyone can tell I have an accent. They just can't say from where.
Well then.
So
let's
maybe
go.
you could make an argument that you could make a hypothesis that if Chileans actually practice talking English a lot, maybe this will be like the end game of Chilean accent, what I have. But I have no idea. I can't claim that because I'm just a normal person. I'm just a girl playing games. Nothing else. You're sleeping on my bed. And it's looking at me. Directly into my soul.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Okay, Oron first. Okay, so Oron. This next one might be Riku. If it's Riku, I probably know where I am. Juna, so Orange Juna. So maybe another Juna? Yep, okay. I know where I am. You're finally home, nice. One run died when you were out, I think. It's a double Juno. So it's a Tidus. I feel like, yeah, leaving Tidus until he gets the haste. Why not? Feels correct. Like he might boost. Depends where Riku lands. Yeah, so here's a situation where having Auto Phoenix on Tidus will save me a turn here. This is the other situation. When you switch Auron out, so he doesn't get a hit. So here, instead of reviving... Well, I guess here I'm gonna revive anyways. But if the power break wasn't there, I could have done damage with Tidus instead of reviving. So it's, again, it's kind of niche. Oh, this would jump one. It's gonna be on Riku. Should I change to Auron? I can change to Auron. It's not pretty, but... Is it worth it though? I think it's worth it. Like it doesn't chatter. Apparently chatter program-wise is the same as eject. They work the same way. It's a double unit. We've done a lot of damage. Kinda crazy. Very fast phase 1. With enough luck, maybe we can set up for an incoming 4-unit streak. Would be perfect. Any luck? This phase 1 is pretty good so far. Cannot complain. Interesting. I can actually leave Auron on slow. That's something you could do for Infinite Region. Never even thought about that. Problem is I won't be able to defend, most likely. Okay, 2 Rigus after these. This might just barely not be the round, unfortunately. And it's because there's 2 Rigus incoming. But I'm guessing the next one, maybe? Unless I'm willing to take the overdrive on Riku. But he's not fully set up, so... I meant the overdrive on Riku on next phase. Probably gonna be the next one. It would be easier if you just farm more dark matter. Only if the run is really bad, but keeps being alive. So it's only to save bad runs. But I'm working on that. That's why I do chores from time to time. To get the 99. But right now I have enough to kill it on a decent run. It will be only to salvage very good bad runs that might still look like a good run eventually. Oops, all dark matter. They're also only useful on phase 2, by the way. If I start using them on phase 1, the pagodas will get 1,000,000 HP. And then I won't be able to kill them ever. So there's a 4 Yuna, but we're having this like at the beginning of this round, unfortunately. Oh, she's low. So we might as well lose it before round 2. It's very unfortunate. Kinda looks like it. Okay, that's good. A little bit of luck, we can at least adjust, align with the Yuna there. I think we can barely do it. I think this barely works. Yeah, this should work, actually. Does she have alchemy? She does, right? Means I can do this. The Yuna. One of my fastest round 1, I gotta say. This is attempt number 30, by the way. But only number 26 into round 2. Thirty is your lucky number. I hope so. So far it looks like it. This is a good setup. A pretty good setup. Still Yuna here? Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. Oops. Well, whatever. Sorry. It actually kind of sucks. I wanted to save a region turn. It's over. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Why is that a Yuna? Okay, he rolled once. I'm pretty sure he rolled once on the overdrive. Like, thanks? But that doesn't make any sense. It should have been over there. But sure, I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Fuck you. Non-sword swipe would have been amazing. Because then I'll kill the pagodas. Now the pagodas are gonna be alive. Sucks. Oof. So rough. Still on Auron. Three in a row. And this might mean Auron will get killed by the physical. Maybe Pagodas will give me an overdrive. And then jumps Auron into Riku. Could be. Not sure if it's enough. I think it's barely enough. So low-key good because Auron doesn't get killed. But low-key bad because Riku gets killed, you know? Would have been better if it's Yuna. Unless it rolls once. No, it rolls twice. Yeah, maybe the one that... like the first one of phase 2. Maybe always rolls 1 because it's supposed to be a sword swipe. That might be the culprit. That might be like what we observe. This is a Yuna. I hope we can see it. It'll help us come back. No. No, fuck your life. 4 in a row. He's recovering, probably already recovered 1 dark matter. Also gonna get dangerously close to Auron overdrive. There's the Yuna. But now if it gets overdrive, it's an Auron. So, what can we do about it? How can I make it advance once? I can change it to Yuna this way. I could also change to Yuna if I change Riku for Tidus. That's pretty good actually. Let's do that, and Tidus will heal Auron. Give me some time. No, that advanced once. Okay, I really started to think that is random. Like, it depends whether he rolls a sword or not. If he rolls a sword, it advances once. If he doesn't, advance 2. Which means I cannot predict it. That sucks. Well, Omega over. Yeah, it's probably that. It's gotta be that. So consistent on phase 1, inconsistent on phase 2. I'm almost sure that's true. Yeah, it would have been useful there as well. But I also got 4 sword swipes in a row, so you know. I have 52. Springs. I need to get more wings. I gotta see on my YouTube how many I use for the first. Like I actually just use 50. So that's pretty solid. I use 44 or 42 Mega Phoenixes. Pretty solid, actually. Not bad at all. Just recovering them is pretty hard. New Neural video? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Chat, do I get another Phoenix? I could get another Phoenix. I will also get a Dark Matter from it for 11. It seems that I have enough things. Maybe I should get like a couple Mega Potions in case. For the stupid fight. It takes like almost 2 hours to get another one, by the way. Just so you know. And it's a very like relatively boring fight. But where I can still die and I still have to pay attention, like a lot. In fact, I'll probably need to have to do like another manip as well. So I'm not exactly sure where I am. There is a Phoenix Shield in like 9 equipments. Hello, hello. I only need to kill like 2 dingoes, apparently. I was thinking while working today. What were you thinking? Like, there is a part of me that wants to get it, because I will need another Auto Phoenix eventually. But it's probably for stuff on boss games where I already get rid of no overdrives. And in that case, you know, if I'm getting rid of no overdrives, I can do Greatest Fear with Hyper Mighty G's. Does it make sense to try and slow the pagodas after killing them a couple of times? Every time you slow in the pagodas, you're not doing Dark Matters. Delaying BFA overdrive is actually not that big of a deal. It's more about the healing. Like, low-key BFA overdrive, if it lands on Yuna, it's actually good. I was actually thinking on maybe not killing the pagodas at all for a little bit, just so he gets more overdrives. Because every time he does an overdrive, that means he doesn't go for a sword swipe. And if I'm lucky, it lands on Yuna. So it depends. And if it lands on Rikyu, that is still better than a sword swipe, actually. Sword swipe also kills Rikyu, but does damage to everyone else. Whereas an overdrive in Rikyu just kills Rikyu. So unfortunately. Like, I was low-key thinking about doing Blessed Gems on phase 2.0. And unleashing Dark Matters on 2.5. But even that is risky because I can't predict who's gonna take the overdrive on phase 2. I don't think so. I can get a good guess, but I won't know for sure, I think. Is there any other fight we're having? Is there any fight in the arena where having 2 Auto Phoenixes is useful? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. I also... The second fight, I already have an Auto Phoenix. That's true. I even thought about that. Which means it's less bad than the first one, isn't it? I think it is. Combining targets as well? Yeah, I was thinking about Shining Gem. The problem is it does less damage, you know? So you're still trying to survive phase 2 for longer. And that's also bad in general. So it's... I feel like there kinda is no way to... there is almost no way to get this better. It's just... It's luck. It's just luck. 9 people had done it already through brute force luck. It's possible already. I just need to get luckier. What is the issue there? So I have the theory that, because the thing about, so sword swipe doesn't move RNG4. RNG4 is the variable that tells who is the target. When an enemy rolls an attack that doesn't have a target, sometimes, not always, it doesn't roll the target. So if target is Auron and it does a sword swipe, the next attack will keep being Auron. and it won't be Auron until it stops doing Sword Swipe. Now, when it does the overdrive, Triumphant Grasp, it rolls for a normal attack before rolling for the overdrive. That's just how it's programmed. That means it burns 2 RNG force. So if target is, let's say, Auron Juna, and it has an overdrive, on phase 1, the overdrive will go towards Juna. Because one roll with Gel Burn on skip will skip Auron, and it jumps to Juna. My theory is that in phase 2 that's not always true. It's only true if the first burn RNG was rolled on an attack that has a target. But if it's rolled on a Sword Swipe, it might not jump. Which means I cannot predict it. I can know it's gonna be one of 2 targets, but I cannot predict which one. That's my theory, by the way, because I've seen enough times in phase 2 where I'm keeping track of RNG, but something happens and suddenly I don't know where I am. And I could have sworn that I've seen it on phase 1, but I think less cases and also probably skill issue. But in phase 2, I've seen it a little bit too many times to think that it's just might be. Alright, chat. Let's kill Greater Sphere. Again. It's alright. Most people that play this challenge, they have to kill it dozens of times. I only kill it once. So I think it's fair that I have to kill it twice. Okay, so this is a separate file. This is a different file from the one I'm doing the challenge. I use this one for manips. These are 2 completely independent files. You can make the argument, you can say, okay, I'm just gonna hand the controller to someone else and say, hey, can you play a little bit on this file? On my same console, but in a different file? Just do it for a little bit and just kill a bunch of Bidatus. For me. Ascalon, is that correct? That is correct. Co-op run, yeah, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, there are 9 confirmed wins. And 10 claim. Because there is the case of... What's their name? What is the name of the Gear or Final Fantasy VIII? I forgot. Rinoa. Black Rinoa. So Black Rinoa claimed to beat this challenge at some point, but without video proof. And he was the first person that claimed to beat it. That's like back then, back in the day. And then after that, we have 9 videos, which 8 of those are on HD. Only the first one is on PS2, but it's only phase 2 of BFA, nothing else. That's all we have. Here, let me see if I can find Sorry for that. Like the other day I found it. To be here. Maybe I should look for like Caribbean. Because I know Caribbean did this. Yeah, but basically Caribbean has like a Reddit post where you can see all the clears, all the clears with videos. Adam's clear is one of the best clears ever, in my opinion, because he fully documented the entire process. I think that one is from last year. Okay, so I need one more roll. Gonna be a win one, and then I'm not gonna kill the dingoes. I'm gonna steal 3 dingoes just to make sure, because if I just kill them I won't know if I'm rolling on dark matter, but if I steal from them I might be able to tell. Because the rare steal here is it's a sleep thingy. Okay, 2 potions. I need one more. Okay, 3 potions. So next one should be a dark matter. Now, let me just make sure. Apparently there's another rare close. So I can make extra sure. Let's make extra sure. So he's gonna steal for another one. So I should see a sleeping powder. Yeah, okay, so I'm aligned. So I need to steal one more. Should be a potion. Okay. Yeah, and that way we have a dark matter. So my greatest fear right now is Dark Matter, Phoenix Geo, Antirus. If I did everything correctly. Okay. Now, there is a big question of whether I should play with Auron or not. Because he gets a lot of damage. So normally my party looks like this. I mean, we're gonna start with that. Yeah, and you have a shaman as well. But you're gonna start with Auto Phoenix. So I wanna try it for a little bit. This is what I'm thinking. And then we'll be using a lot of chocobos. I hope I have enough chocobos, actually. This might not be enough. Okay, I should actually check on that. Hang on. Although I'm already aligned, so it's not like I can get more. Anyways. It's a little painful. Yeah, I spent like 75 apparently last time. Oh boy. But I have a lot of feathers. I'm just gonna rely on them. I'm gonna try to get lucky. The good thing is I can manip RNG4 here, so it's not too bad, I think. So it actually helps. So light and healings, and I think that's all of it, right? And Albert potions as well. Can do that. Should probably buy a couple. I didn't run out of them last time, but I'll be back here. This I'm getting into a fight. Yeah, I eventually have to do it anyways. Or post game. And we're gonna have to do it a third time. Probably getting one for Lulu or Riku. Oh, you don't have it. They're on... That's green. Whatever. I mean, I already walked to the middle, so... It's doing double trips. No.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Now I might run out of regions. I have 31. Yeah, it's gonna be a tricky one. I hope this is not a cheat show. Get ready for me wasting 2 hours of my life. Sometimes happens. This is how it is. Alright. Greatest Fear round 2. It's really not a whole lot of wings. We start with Auron. So can get light to the others. And then after that is Juna. Okay. I assume that one doesn't roll as well. Should probably move my potions a little bit. Okay, we got triple Juna. And changing to a Tidus. Attributius. Oh, he doesn't have alchemy. That actually sucks. Interesting. Yeah, that might suck quite a bit, in fact. I wish you had alchemy. Yeah, maybe Auron is not the best threat. I have to think about it. It's one option. Probably a decent option, actually. Extremely lucky. Might as well just keep him one. Never mind. Good. Yeah, it might be just better to have him with Shaman. Is Waka on the same tier? Yeah, maybe I can Waka instead then. It's another option. Kimari has but Kimari is slower. Thing is, this guy doesn't have an alchemy in that part. Kimari does. Sus region. One option too. Oh, he doesn't have Chaman though. Okay, so it's pick your poison. Okay. I'll pick my poison. Here's my poison. Okay, how do I make this Auron? Or who is Auron in this setup? It is Waka actually. Yeah, okay. Him again. Stop! I need a hydraulic press, please. I really need them. My god. Thank you. Why did Waka die though? It's really weird. Did me or that doesn't make sense? Why don't you have... What the fuck? How did it happen? How did that happen? So that's why Waka died. Very good, very good. Well, who is better? Considering Yuna will have it anyways. I think it's better if just Yuna gets it. Good. Got enough Phoenix Downs for that? Maybe not. I need to get lucky with hydraulic press. Like, they show up 33% of the time. Okay, next Riku. We want to swap Waka in. So Waka takes the L. Come on. Not enough presses. Yeah, I'm not getting lucky with the presses. Sucks. It depresses me. Even. There you go. Very good, very good. Well, actually, no. It only has 2 attacks, so it shows half of the time. I'm assuming. I assume. Not entirely sure though. Oops. This giant run looks like hell. It is. It is. You are correct. Okay, next Juna. I'll take the hit on Tidus because he doesn't have regen. Nice work, huh? Come on, I need more hydraulics. Please. Thank you. Okay, Wagas. Thanks. No thanks. Run out of region. Yeah, I'm getting too many non-presses. It's very unlucky. Too many for my taste. Thanks. I can't go too ham on healing springs. I need to save some of them. Good. I'm actually like fully set up here. Sucks. Another one. Thanks. Finally out of region. Gare. What's up here? Gare. Maybe I got too lucky on the other fight. I wonder. Ricky should survive that, I think. Now this is full Riku, so I want to kill Waka. She get an extra? No. Good. So I'm taking extra time on this fight with Manip and all that, just so I don't have to farm more Mega Phoenixes. Because I can farm a lot, but that's actually gonna take forever as well. I'm pretty sure this is faster. Taking more time in the fight, it's probably faster than farming the Mega Phoenixes. I still need to get a little bit lucky. We're still on the Rikus. Yeah, this actually looks like another mirror. Unlucky. Not fighting BFA? No, I want to see how much benefit I can get from another Auto Phoenix, which I need anyways for post game. Done already? No, it's not done already. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have the thingy. Oh, whatever. I just felt like it's justice that I have to fight this thing more than once, because you all people suffer fighting these things several times. Right? That feels like justice. Playing very slow, but that's fine. I just want to save as many resources as possible. I don't want to farm more Mega Phoenixes later. I'm taking it slow. In and out your streams, but can't keep up. You end up catching everything? No, I haven't catch everything yet, actually. I do it from time to time. So I do a couple BFA streams. I mean, BFA attempts, and then I do chores, capturing things. Since I can't speed up, and also I don't have autosave, it takes a lot of time to capture things on PS2. They both have that. I'm still missing captures. But with this I'm also gonna get 11 Dark Matters, which is a tiny bit better for the fight. The real question is, am I gonna beat it before I end up capturing 5 of everything anyways? It's a big question. And I don't know the answer. Yeah, and this second Auto Phoenix should help a little bit. At least making phase 1 faster and more consistent. And some niche scenarios in phase 2. Very niche ones. Okay, probably time to get the feather finally. Although he's gonna die eventually. Yep. I mean, I don't really need more than 11 Dark Matters. Because that's the only benefit I'll get from it. It's more than 10. No second Fear Strike? Yeah, no Celestials. This is no Celestials. Okay, so now this starts being Waka. I don't think that's an extra Riku. It's not, okay. have 5 Wagas in a row even. This can be a little ass right here. It can get tricky even. Especially with his HP. Why is his HP like that? He got it from before. That sucks. That looks like an extra turn. It's not? Oof. Pain. Okay, that's an extra. What do we get on this extra? Wing, I guess? Sure. Yeah, I can start defending, I guess. Bam. Yeah, this is a scary section because we have 4 Wagas in a row. It's 4 Rikus in a row, but I'm trading Waga for that. But that means I need to play with Riku out of the party for a little bit. Let's change Riku. Can heal himself, I guess. Yeah, sure. Almost looks like an extra. No. This is an extra. She can defend. That's definitely an extra Riku. Yeah. A bunch of hydraulics like that. it's just to do that. Yeah, it works. Very good, very good. This is what I need to have enough Phoenix zones. Probably not. No. Yeah, so this one is an extra, but unfortunately I don't have anything to give Yuna. Like, I guess I can Healing Spring Riku. It's better if he defends in this position. Okay, that's the last Riku that we're trading for Waka. We're finally out of that streak. So we can come back to Riku on main. For a little bit. Unlucky. See. Well, that's Waga. We're gonna alternate between Wagas and Tiruses. Good. I need a fast Wagga for what's coming here. Yeah, probably. Gets hit immediately though. I mean, I guess we don't know. We don't know yet. It's tricky. It gets me an extra turn. Pretty good. I might need to go to the bathroom in the middle of the fight, because we're still ways off. Things will speed up a little bit once I get to high potions, like when we run out of potions, and that's not too far away, so. Okay, so this is the triple Riku. Now we're gonna switch into a triple Waka. That's Waka's job. Replace Riku on targets. Awesome. Does he have protect? He does. Should be fine then. Well, she has regen, so she can take L's. More than twos. Of course, I forgot about that. I forgot. Can give her a twin start. Yeah, it's an extra. You missing anything else? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Free. Okay, now we go back to, I guess here it would be Sirius if I change Yuna for Riku. Okay, no Riku's in forever, so it's a good moment for a healing spray. Should you defend? We can get lights. Okay, we got to the high potions. Had some nice alternating targets. I guess there's actually an argument to maybe not use Protect for a little bit because of the high potions. It's a possibility. I think that might be a solid argument, like until we run out of them, I think. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Let's do that. To say some lights. This can get tricky. Depending. Okay. And 1 turn to set up. It's probably alright. Both get the extra. I give it for a little bit. Yeah, probably go to a bathroom on 100 with a counter on 100. Riku might get an extra. We're gonna get 6 Junas. That would have been cool for BFA. What the heck? One eternity later. That's just how it is. But trust me, this is still faster than grinding for like 99 Mega Phoenixes. I'm playing, you know, just more dirty. and it's still worth it for the future. It's not like this equipment will still be useful for post game. The material used for this fight is insane. It is pretty insane. And without manips you use a lot more. Like a lot more. But yeah, the main thing that makes this completely fine is that I think it's a 50-50 between normal attack and press. You need to survive 255 turns, but only half of those, on average, I think, will kill your party. And that's why you have enough materials to survive. Because you don't have 255 revives, right? So you need a decent number of presses. Should I put... I can put it on Waka. We're gonna get a lot of Tituses in a row. I think it's just less exciting to watch. Yeah, probably. Yuna revives. Ricky does, yeah. It's more fun for me. Because I have to think more during the fight. I imagine you don't want to use Mega Phoenix on this fight. I want to avoid them as much as possible. Because I want to save them. Mega Phoenix is a very, very scarce resource in this challenge. But I will have to use them. I already use a bunch. But I'm trying very hard to save as many as possible. Because they're super hard to get. I can farm them, but it takes fucking forever. Because they're only rare drops. From an enemy that is not even on the arena. Which means I can't reliably manipulate. And even if I could, you've seen how much it's taken me to get 10 blessed gems. Which is an object I can manipulate on the arena. So, yeah. Can get an idea. But yeah, I have 39 left. That's like 80 turns or so, depending how lucky I am. So there's still gonna be like 60 turns. So I'm still gonna have to use like 30 of these probably. Depends how lucky I get. Like I wanna see these as much as possible. Why use Chocobo Wings and Light Curtains? You were to die anyways in a single target attack, because you don't only die when you run out of Phoenix Stones, you also die when you run out of potions. And hydraulic press does like, it's like 16 divided by 17% of your HP. It's like 90 something percent damage, or 80, 87% damage. I don't remember. That gets half by protect and defend. And if you're maniping, you can have one character in haste and not die if you're very smart. If you're maniping, if you're not maniping, if you get two characters out of haste, you might die. I'm maniping, so I'm going very light on Chocobo Wings. Usually you have to go mental on them, otherwise you might die, because you don't know who the target is when you're not maniping. My first fight I did it like that, I believe. And I spent so many. Otherwise you can die. And you don't know when the hydraulic press is going to happen. You just know it will happen. Probably fine. So my strats are a little bit different when I have only potions. Now I only have mega potion, high potions. And once I run out of them, I'll switch out of auto potion and we'll just go Albert potions, light curtains. That's the idea. $15 out of 16. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's something like that. I thought it was like 17 out of 18, but yeah, it's probably 15 out of 16. I believe it's like 87% on max. Or current, it's max. So it can wipe your party. If your party is like everyone else on lower than that, they don't have defending or protect, it's a wipe. Yeah, it can kill. And that's what makes this. It's actually a deadly attack. It doesn't look as deadly here because I'm maniping, and also I know what I'm doing. But it's pretty deadly. Okay, we're gonna start getting Wakas here. Finally, I think. Yeah, there it is. And now more Tituses. Sucks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like it is a very interesting fight. And it's funny that this fight is easier than BFA. Because it's very consistent. It's just way longer. But this arena, with these restrictions, is actually easier than the last boss of the game. There's one that is trivial. There's two that are trivial, which is Strato Abyss and Fenrir. Those two are trivial. You just match a button, nothing else. And that's how I farm Dark Matters, by the way. No, dude. That sucks. My poor Mega Phoenixes. Also, if I get stupidly unlucky, I might actually not be able to do it. That's another thing that can totally happen. Like if I keep not seeing Duraulic, like it's happening right now. It can still happen, technically. It's just statistically unlikely. But, I mean, look at all these ones in a row. Try not to be distracting. Don't worry, in this one I'm less likely to die because of a mistake. Where's the damn press? Yep. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, this is really bad. I hope we get a million press in a row after this. What the fuck? Finally. Thanks. I think everyone can, yeah, we can just repeat this, right? Wonderful. Keep it coming. Greater Sphere, Doomstrat. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I want to get another Auto Phoenix. I figure why not. I've been talking about that enough times that might as well get it. Sucks. Change to... Oh, I guess, yeah, that's another worker. We do this. Yeah, how lucky I need to get. I have 68th. It is close. It is actually close. And about half of the attacks being hydraulic press. Is it actually a 50-50? I actually don't know. From whom is the out of Phoenix? This one is for Tidus. I already have one on Oron. Thanks. Yep. Need more presses. Thank you. Keep it coming. No. Oh yeah, also every time you have someone on haste, they're more likely to have a turn for guard, which guard reduces press damage, and that means you're saving potion as well. So that's another reason why it's good to have as many people on haste as possible. You see, Tidus wouldn't be able to revive someone and guard on this turn without haste. I'm using Mega Phoenixes with Waka in particular, because he doesn't have alchemy. How is Yuna on... She has to protect, okay. Thanks. Really need to see more of them. That's good, that's good. Really good. Do you have anything that is useful? Not really. Evade encounter doesn't work on this one. We got a lucky streak there. For a bunch of turns. Pretty good. Now 4 Cheetos in a row. Not counting the 8 relics, because those don't roll target. Might as well. $15 out of 16. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I just remember it was like a number divided by the next number. I thought it was like 17, 18, but 15 out of 16 sounds more reasonable actually. Okay, sub 100. And we start rolling wakas here. Okay. Target is Riku. I wanna avoid Riku deaths as much as possible. No, 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 don't do that. Please don't do that. Change into a Waka. Yeah, sure. Those are not hard to get back. I thought they were harder, but you can get them on Moonflow. Just stealing a little bit. It's not that bad. Okay. This is better. Yeah, manips allow me to use a lot more Albert potions, I think. It's kind of crazy, actually. And they're fully renewable, so I don't care about like wasting all of them. That's completely fine. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yes. 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 It's another waka. Beautiful. Yes. Probably this. Seems slightly better. This can get tricky. Well, at least he's fast. That should be alright then. Especially with the spare turn. Actually, I want to walk on haste. Oh. Oh, you lost the other thing. Is she that slow? Jeez. Ooh, okay. That's what I missed. Riku, I mean, Tears then. 7. Emal would probably come again tomorrow to distract you asking questions. Thanks. I appreciate that. Please do. Thank you for the cheers, Unlock. It's probably my best one, right? Riku. Can boost once. We're getting pretty bad targets, that's why I'm taking my good time here. That's protect. I also don't want to use any explosions. That's why I'm trying to switch out of them. But we might burn a couple. My poor Mega Phoenixes. Thank you. Let's get like 30 of these in a row. Although maybe not. Maybe that'll kill me as well. Because we're starting to run lower on resources as well. Not that simple anymore. Good thing I never sold these sauce regions. They are somewhat useful. Yeah, but about half of your turns on average are in a hydraulic press. So that's what keeps you alive. I still need to get lucky. Or not even lucky. I need to get normal. I need normal luck. A statistically accurate luck. Just that. The last one. Is she... Yeah, okay. I think everyone changed at this point. Hang on. Can do this better. No, because Waka's gonna die anyways, right? Yeah, I guess not. There he goes. Last Phoenix done. And now I start to cry. Every time someone dies, I cry. Okay, he's also fast, so... I cry. Thanks. Sucks. Come on, I only need like 12. Yeah? Like 12 hydraulic press, I believe. Something like that. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Stop that. Okay, that's one. Good start. Could probably had a Riku turn there, but it's alright. 2. Okay, nice. Three. I mean, it's a free turn, so whatever. Should be enough, right? Let's regen pretty good. Like 4 or 5 already? Megaitis. There's a dog outside and I hate it. Just doesn't stop. Why is my life like this? I still hear it, even with the phones. Good. Not gonna be enough. Okay, has protect. Dude. Give me a second, chat. I honestly sometimes wish dogs didn't exist. Like, I wish it would just wasn't an animal. Like, we never domesticated wolves. It would be a better world. Humans are just too stupid. Take care of them. Come on, I only need a couple more. But I still want to get as much as possible, obviously. Dude. Don't do this to me. Thanks. Can still lose. Still possible. Not good. She gets the extra. Yeah, that's fine. No, dude. No, dude. Wait, is this an Aaron? Really? Yeah, it is. Okay, I cannot lose anymore. It's impossible to lose now, but I mean, unless I play really bad. I cannot run out of resources, at least. But I still want to save as much as possible, obviously. Like, it would be nice if it just keeps doing hydraulic. And that's still the dream. Oh, you already have it. Oops. Oh, you're just slow. I see. He might die, actually. We'll see. They still have some ticks. Oh, he was like... What? What did he fail? Oh, low HP. SOS region, I think. Yeah. Okay, Waka might die here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But that one's on me. You could throw the entire challenge and summon. No. I could do many things in my life, but that's not one that I want to do. But yeah, I guess that's one way to lose as well. Could accidentally do an overdrive. Accidentally escape as well. Nice. Is Tidus on region as well? He is. Okay. Since both are on region. Someone takes the L, it's fine. Yes. No, dude, stop. Don't do that. Stop. Still want to save them. Thanks. Keep it coming. Fucking hell. Thanks. We're almost there. He actually made me waste so many. Way more than I thought it would. What the fuck? I thought when I was going to end up with like 20. guess not. My god. That's actually better. There's a certain point where I don't need to revive anymore as well. Is it now? It might be now. But I don't quite remember. Like if I pass now, it goes to 1. And then on the next turn it dies. I'm pretty sure. I kind of don't want to risk it. So I might use 1 more. But I think from here I cannot lose. Like I'm pretty sure I can just pass, but I'm not gonna do it. I will revive once more. Because that's... yeah, sure. Why not? Fuck you, dude. But yeah, here it should die. Alright. It's gotta die like 3 times in a row. And we should get Auto Phoenix on Tidus and a Dark Matter. Boy, that was long. That's way longer than my first one. There you go. Perfect. Because I manip it to save resources. Yep, that's a lot of hours. Okay. Now, I can't just jump and use this file to fight BFA right now. Because I need to get resources. Like, the Mega Phoenixes aren't that important. I can probably go with 4. But I would like more Mega Potions. Light Curtains, you kind of get when you're going towards it. Probably make more wings. It's like a lot of stuff I can get. Alright. I'll do a BRB. Because I don't know where I am on RNG4 anymore, obviously. I wonder if there is a good drop. What do we have on Fenrir? Death-proof, dark-proof, stone-proof, sleep-proof on Juna. Like it's nothing too crazy. It's alright. I mean, honestly, you know what, chat? Getting the sleep proof is actually not bad. Because of the pagodas? That's actually not that bad. Alright, hang on. Give me a second here. Let me see how many things I need to steal first. In order to get the Dark Matter. not that many. It's like 7 or so. Okay, we're gonna do some steals. I'm not gonna BRB just yet because I want to BRB leaving a Fenrir fight because that's better. So let's do a couple steals. We're gonna get to 100 hours on this file too. Let's see. Now I need to steal and die. That's important. I need to not kill anything. Let's get some wings. If she was on haste, she would have got an extra turn here. Unlucky. Yeah, like it would be also better if it had like poison proof instead of the dark. But it still helps a little bit. Like a tiny bit. It's gonna replace this one, basically. Like, yeah, why not? It also gives me another dark matter, and then we have 12. It's pretty cool, too. Definitely a fan of that. Ah, oops. Could have sworn I switched Tidus. Oh well. It's work. No, that sucks. Oh, I fucked up again. Probably a loss of money. Maybe, I'm not sure. No, it's fine. I think I need one more steal, though. Unfortunately. Oh, it's one more even. Okay. Maybe it'll happen here? Not there yet. I thought it was closer. It's alright, I need these things anyways. Fuck you. Yeah, I need one more steel. And we're done. Nice. Yeah, so I'll leave a Fenrir. It's gonna take like 16 minutes or so. What do I need for this? I think I have everything I need for it. I need to get my controller. Don't save yet. Having that on fast would have been nice, maybe. Hopefully it doesn't go for Riku. Good. Okay, where's my stupid controller? Don't steal from me. That would be a mistake. That would be a big mistake. Okay, I wait for one more defense just to see if we're actually set up. And then I'll BRB. Yep. We're back. Chat, I forgot my water, I think. I'll go for that. Did we win yet, chat? Not yet? Okay. No, I'm not going away again, chat. I just wanted my cell phone. I'm doing this with a turbo controller, by the way. There's a controller that it's constantly pressing the fan with a rubber band. That's what's going on. Okay, I need to check. Cake runs. What do you mean cake runs? Could have sworn I have an emote for this situation. Maybe not. It is not on my Discord. That sucks. That's weird. Maybe like easier or something, or like non-speedrun. We got it. What is it? I need to change my controller. Get rid of the cursed controller. Back to the original controller. Forbidding Ring. And a dark matter. Beautiful. So beautiful. So now we can get rid of the suffering. It's a little sad because, you know, this is an original from the playthrough. You get it on like on a chest or something. But I mean, this is better. Like, obviously. Like it's not even close. But it is a little sad to get rid of it. We have the Phoenix Shield as well. Gotta put this somewhere. Yeah, like we might change between these two. A little bit. Yeah, so this one can be sold. That amount of wings is actually, it's kind of enough. Kind of want to get 50. But it is kind of enough. But yeah, at this point, I think we might be doing chores. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for you, I actually enjoy chores. Myself. I think they're fun. I actually really like them. First of all, I should say, can I get to 100 hours? Oh boy. Okay, a couple more wings maybe after... What else? Shadows. Got enough smokes. Fire gems, we have a bunch as well. It really is recovering a bunch of mega potions. A couple mega phoenixes. Like, I don't need that many. It's just, it's kind of a backup plan mostly. what they are. No more than that. You get double pass. Let me check if there's anything on Bachura. No. Anything else? Oh, maybe on Floating Death. There's a confused proof, maybe. It's such a low roll, it's crazy how rare this rub is. There is one, actually, it's for Lulu though. Unfortunately. Or for Juna. That's unlucky. I wanted to see if there was one for Kimari. It's not for killer, so that's fine. Let's arrange. Double pass. Three at a time, so. Okay, next one is a rare. Might as well get a blessed gem. Now that I'm here. It doesn't hurt. Nah, that's fine. I need to steal 3 more on this fight, which is kind of hard. Just get out here. The last Cactuar Kings. Yeah, it is a counter. It's just that it counters on a random character. So I have another rare here. Can either go for like a blessed gem or for shiny gems. I like the bless. So Star Curtains, yeah, I have 99. And then there's like 8 or 9 for an X rare. I still don't have Ironclad. Oh, that's true. I should get it. I don't have a quick source of lights. I'm a little hungry. Just a little bit. Nice. Oh, 22. Okay. Oh, frags are good. Okay, so I think on the next rare I'm gonna get a frag. Like 12 gem bless. It's already pretty good. Those are good for black elements. Things like that. That sounds like a good idea. Running out of money though. It would be a pretty cool strategy if you could like die to the earthquake, but the fight's still not over. Like it's still on swallows, vomits the other character. Like super cool strategy to avoid damage, but doesn't work. Sad. Really? Just one, dude. What the hell? So the rare is from Splashers, right? Ooh, mech leader as well. So I guess we also get some when we're farming for Mega Phoenixes. Interesting. Should I get any here then? Maybe I should just get the bless. I think I'm just gonna get the bless. What the fuck? I swear sometimes it feels like I don't have a window. It's crazy. Like I have to go and see, is my window actually closed? Marau. Please. Thanks. So I want to die here. Fuck it, we're getting the bless. Two shadows, that's pretty good. More springs. Also more money. Sure. Sure thing. Alright, I get it. Those are really not a lot of money. Goodbye. I don't need this. Probably don't need this as well. I think Kimari doesn't. Oh, they're still expensive, huh? I have a double rare here. I was also thinking if I could overkill the robots on Gagaset. I need to get like lightning gems probably. And then maybe I can. Because that speeds things up instead of just stealing and making them disappear. Although the rare steal is the frag grenade. It's true. That is true. Oh, fuck you, dude. Let me do the double rare. No. One more chance? Really? No. Mental. I'm gonna discuss money as well. How? You just never choose Waka. Seriously. My boy. What the fuck? I just want to get my last bless. That's all I want. It's not a blade. That's a little weird. Maybe I got the two already. I probably did. Interesting. I killed the cactuar and that gave me an item. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. That's on me. Okay. I get it. Might be. Okay. 14 is fine though. That's pretty good. Let's see. I wanna have Oran or Juna. Probably this. Okay, we're gonna go capture on Gagaset. Hopefully get a couple Mega Phoenixes. And I think I hit 100. Yes, indeed, I hit 100, chat. Holy Christ.
We're captain.
Yeah, I can capture everything here. Gotta get used to my menu. It always looks different. Gonna set up everyone. You don't want to do that. Wrong target. He might die. Ooh, nice. Very close to the limit. I think it's worth it. That was such a low roll. Holy shit. So funny that plants get poisoned. Doesn't make too much of a sense. Silence for plants, I guess. Okay. $4K. Need to remember that. Definitely take one more. My dude. My dude. Didn't get sleep. Okay. Yeah, first antidote. Then high potion. Then dream. And then a regular grenade, which can kill it. Let's hope it doesn't. Lucky. This thing spawn on the other one as well, right? Oh, but I need grenades. Okay. It's fine to just be here. Can spend more time here. Yeah, I need everything here. I don't think I have any sleeping powders. I should, maybe I should get a couple. I only have dream powders. Oh, but I guess the silence doesn't kill, right? Just barely doesn't kill. If I can find it. I actually might have no silence. And I should go get some. I think I don't have silence. I have smokes. It's the one thing I forgot to get. Yep. Oh well. Of course, it's the one guy that can kill it. Nice. Lucky. Come on. Come on. Smoke. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I super knew it. It's alright.
We can still win.
I wonder what's the overkill on them. Oh, it's gotta be pretty high. What do they call? Hunter? Defender. Mech Defender. Where's the overkill? It's actually not that much. It's just that they have a lot of HP. It's like 2 gems and a lightning. 2 shadows and a lightning. She might be able to get 3 turns, but I'm not sure. I don't have lightning gems right now though. They have like a... I have a nice gem. I have to steal from like... an imp. Let's see if we get any Mega Phoenixes. No. Yeah, silence grenades. I'm gonna go to Cavern and get a couple. Or just get them on the arena. BFA. Bacon Fettuccine Alfredo. You're cooking, literally. I want that. How can I get that? I can probably make it. Yeah, right? Sounds pretty good. You know, I've eaten bacon very few times in my life. Bacon is not like a common meal in Chile. Not at all. So I had it like one time on pizza. And like I actually like out of Chile, I think a couple times as well. On like other countries or in like airport breakfast, things like that. Yeah, and it was always a little bit funny for me because it's also like extremely, since it's extremely common on your place, that means all my cartoons on a lot of series I watched when I was young, you know, like Malcolm, things like that, they were full of bacon. Tocino, they call it. in Spanish. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Also, like, on Breaking Bad, there's the whole, like, bacon with the, on the birthday thingy. What is that? I had no idea what I was looking at. And no idea how it tasted as well. I think you take very little damage from magic, right? Yeah, that's good. Just trying to maximize turns. Nidhogg. That's 5 of them. Hard to describe since it doesn't taste like pork. Yep, exactly. And that's the other thing. In Chile, we have many kinds of porks. Like, we have arrollado and like, I guess sausages, but special kinds of sausages. Choripan, which is like a specific kind of Chilean bread with a sausage. It's pretty good. And so I have many different kinds of pork and pig, but it definitely doesn't taste like that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get the silence, because that's gonna make my life easier. I can do it on Cavern. Now that I have the stupid armor. I never died to stupid Arn. Every Wednesday, I get a chorizo burrito. That's really good. Chorizo. It's my reward for donating plasma twice a week. Nice. Well deserved. We're gonna fight Dark Jimbo. No, we're just getting to the green zone. You know, like I think I woke up there. Like in Dreamesthesia, the dialogue being like text messaging. Yeah, that was my idea. And I designed that. Okay, I really want to know if this shit is... what is the name of this? Magic urn. Urn. Magic urn. Wrong. Bingo. Self-destruct. Damage formula. Magic. Okay. That's all I need to know. That means with Shell we're good to go. I'm going to steal that? No problem. No problem. Yeah, and also like I think it's not on the demo. Yeah, it's not on the demo, but I think we actually implemented when we were doing chapter 2. Because we have a little bit of chapter 2. Like some mechanics and enemies. The idea is that you have the bubble, and when there is another message later, you will get like a small text with like ... with an animation, and that means you have to press to get more dialogue. Like it's not the end of the dialogue. Kind of like the little thingy, like the square you get on at the end of dialogue on Ocarina of Time, things like that. Oh, I guess he's not low anymore. It's the only part that sucks a little bit. It's alright. But yeah, I don't remember if we ended up implementing it, because I don't remember how it looked. It was an idea. Really? Good thing we have a lot of lunars. Was the character at the end sharing text highlight color with Avila intentional? Yes. Yes, that's part of the lore. Because Alay remembers, or rather, not remember. It reminds them of someone. Also, did you talk to the plants at the end? They also have specific colors. That's also intentional. It's also lore. I can tell you what it is if you want. You like things like that? Yeah, me as well. So I wanted to put more things like that. But yeah, basically the idea is that, well, yeah, let's just spoil things, because the game's probably never gonna be made anyway. So, but basically the game, the whole idea is that the game has, well, it's technically 4 worlds, quote unquote. You have the real world, the nightmare world, the dream world, and the night terror world. And they're color coded. So dreams are blue, nightmare are purple, night terrors are red. And they're also related to the feelings or the emotions of the characters, which are basically status elements. You can be happy, which is blue, related to dreams, sad, purple, nightmares, or angry, red, night terrors. And they change your stats and things like that. What was I going to say? I was going somewhere with this. Oh yeah. So in the dream world, you get like manifestations of what people dream, basically. So if someone is dreaming, someone is sleeping, you will see manifestations of them being projected like that, like those plants in that world. And you can see more or less what they're thinking. That's kind of the idea. You also see manifestations on the other ones, but those are not that nice. That's more or less what's going on. That's one interpretation, by the way. Another interpretation, it's like fireflies. You could say it's also maybe manifestations of the consciousness of whoever is reading those thoughts. So it could have been thoughts from Margaret or Cassiel as well. Did you write the dialogue? I did. And then I got it corrected. Someone made a review of it at E2, which is a player we had on Eternal Darkness and Skies of Arcadia. She really liked the concept of my game, and she offered me, do you want me to review your English language, because I'm a native speaker? And I said, yeah, sure. And then I said, do you want me to send you the file with the dialogues? And she said, because she's a fucking programmer, she's a genius programmer, so she said, no, I already found it. It's on your files. You try to you try to hide it as a jar file, but I figured it's just a .txt. So I found it. Your English has improved a lot since that, probably. But I think I'm probably not that great at writing still. I would assume. Now, I don't remember if the demo has the corrected version or not. It probably does. I assume it does. But maybe it doesn't. I don't actually know. Can I get a not urn, please? Thanks. I'm actually not even gonna get thorns here. This is like for ghosts and some berries. Which is good as well. I feel like it doesn't if you had someone that took a look at it. I mean, it was mostly from like grammar perspective and things like that, and like things that sound kind of weird. Because that happens a lot when I'm trying to translate things directly from Spanish. Sometimes they say things in ways that normal people wouldn't say. But yeah, I don't remember if he has the corrector or not. Also, if there is the stream I did back in the day. I did one. Did I do 1 or 2 streams of Dream Stygia? Maybe it was the same one. I don't remember, but I did a casual playthrough. I showed my speedrun of it, and I did a little bit of a dev show. And in that stream, that might be saved. I'm not sure. You can look it up on my channel. I showed some of the stuff we have for chapter 2, just a little bit. It's not a whole lot of gameplay. It's like nothing actually, but it's like new enemies and some mechanics. They have the same HP, huh? That's pretty cool. An English speaker probably wouldn't miss the question mark. Was there an extra question mark? An upside down question mark from Spanish? I assume you play on English. Then it's probably not review. There was. Where is it? Yeah, it's probably the non-review version then. Because I also think once we got the demo, yeah. Because what I'm guessing is, yeah, Aritsu probably played the demo. Obviously, she played the demo, and later on I corrected a lot of things, but the build we have was like way more advanced than the demo, and maybe it was too much of a hassle to transform that build into a demo as well. That's what I'm guessing. Because we actually didn't have like any glitches reported. I found a glitch. It was very funny. So basically, let me show you. I'm not gonna open Game Maker, but I want to explain it with Paint maybe. Why not? I found an out of bounds actually. It's pretty funny. Yeah, so basically the way we handle loading zones, because right, let's see, it's a tile set, right? It's a tile set, and in particular it has this cursed perspective, cabinet perspective, I think it's called. It's actually not isometric. Yeah, that's why it is called cabinet. Yeah. We look it up because it's we were thinking the same at first. Yeah, it's 45. Yeah, exactly. This is not 45. Yeah, so you have your grid here, and let's say this part here, it's a loading zone, and you have like collision here. So so this actually, you might remember this place. This is on the balcony, in fact, on the balcony at the end. So basically we have collision in two places, right? So there's the out of the balconies, and this is inside is the balcony. So actually, may put the collision like this, and just paint the balcony. So this is collision, and basically collisions are a tile. So this is a collision tile, etc. Now they go 1 pixel farther, which means they overlap a little bit. So that means you will never be able to go into a wall. But loading zones are not collision. Loading zones are, I think it's an actor that when you touch them, they throw you to another room. but they don't have collision themselves. Or, I mean, they do, but they don't restrict movement, let's say. And the thing is, I think they weren't pixel perfect. I think there was a 1 pixel gap here between the two. A 1 pixel, and I actually found a way to align Avila's movement, like with specific like corner movement, running and walking, something like that, to align perfectly with this axis. And then Avila was able to walk on this pixel, and she would get out of bounds here. And you can walk out of bounds, and you're invisible because we have light programmed that in such a way that only tiles get light, and you only get draw on light. So you are invisible, you walk out of bounds, and there's nothing. There really is nothing out there. But yeah, I found that, and then after that we overcorrected and added a couple pixels to this, so they overlap just like the walls. And now you can't do that. But I don't remember. Maybe it is on the demo. It might be on the demo. I think I use the cactuses or something to align. I don't quite remember. Like, it would be faster if you can get to other loading zones, but I couldn't find any other place because it has to be a big, like, it has to be two, what is it? 2 loading zones. So you have the gap in between. So it has to be a big loading zone first of all, a 2 tile at least. And a lot of loading zones are like just 1 tile. But yeah, fun stuff. Not to remember that damage. Shoot down damage now. Were you immune to the poison? I think you were. I think I was immune to the poison. Dog's going mental. Okay. So this is gonna die. I need to antidote it. But yeah, I have the designs of all the enemies for the Nightmare World, and like the basic shape of the ones for Night Terrors. Although I was thinking on Night Terrors just go for the basic shape, you know, like it's kind of like a sleep paralysis demon, like you can't even see them clearly, so just no go big details on them. Like, I think the animations and things like that are more important. I might have talked about a lot of these things when I did that. It was kind of a devlog stream. I'm just not sure if I have it on my channel. You know, if it was before or after started saving streams. I'm actually curious. Let's see. Dream Anesthesia. Dream Anesthesia, casual speedrun and dead commentary. I did everything on one. Yeah, this is a good watch. Because there is a chance maybe I show some of the designs at the end. Yeah, at the end I'm showing even the skill tree. Oh look, I'm actually. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Look at this. Look at this. I'm literally talking about that. That's entrance, cutscene trigger. That's a loading zone, and there was a wall actually. I actually put walls behind it. Oh no! Now I remember. You can still be frame perfect. It's just that I didn't put walls behind it. I forgot. You can still do the trick, but this time you're gonna hit a wall. Yeah, because the wall collision, it's calculated with the wall collision is calculated with your shadow. The shadow, the blob shadow, it's basically your collision for walls, so it's an area. Whereas the collisions for cutscenes instead is like the center point of a villa, like the coordinate of a villa, which means you can avoid cutscenes frame perfectly, but not walls. That's what happened, and so I'm literally talking about about that here. That's so cool. Well, poisons are still pretty good damage. Yes, indeed. You wouldn't die by this, right? Yes, pretty good. Blades. That almost never kills. Bala. That was a long loading. Get nice.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You are correct. Made me think of XCOM and Silent Hill. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people mention XCOM. I haven't played it. I only know it's a tactical. But yeah, other people also said that remind them of it. And yeah, I definitely think I might have played Silent Hill not too like in the middle of game dev. Now I was definitely thinking more about like, I don't know, like Eternal Darkness. There's also like the whole thing of having, although it's not showing a whole lot on the demo, but having a try system of things. They don't necessarily work on like a rock paper scissors thing, but there was this idea of being color coded, and there were worlds about it, and there were also like creatures that dominate over them. So I don't know if you want more spoilers, but I could tell you more about that if you want. Two gems, I guess. Spoilers? I mean, yeah, that's spoiler. Also, one of such creatures, very important one. Oh, I guess no. It is always shown, right? No, it is always shown. Yeah. There is actually one secret in the. There's one secret dialogue. It's nothing important, but if you press like a lot of times in a certain spot, you're gonna get it. But it's nothing important. There you go. I think you have candles. No, probably a rare.
Enough.
I tried reading everything like 10 times. You might have seen it. So there's this character, this unknown character. When you get to the first fight, Avila is having the breakdown, and there is like, at some point there's a character that actually talks some purple. That says, yes, she says like, it's all my fault, and someone says, yeah, it's all your fault. Well, that character has one more dialogue somewhere. But again, nothing interesting, trust me. It's just, it's hard to find because you actually need to press on something that you might have already pressed. But I don't remember if it triggers if you press it a lot the first time. It might actually. Yeah, just I don't quite remember. Oh, you have the knights. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I guess you can always skip it. Because I only use you to kill stuff at the end. Freya is making biscuits. Making keges. Do you deny that Avila resembles you? I'm actually, that, like, if you tell me that I feel good, you know, like, Thanks. So I guess not. I didn't know she resembles me. I mean, that's cool. I thought it was intentional. No, it wasn't. I mean, maybe a little bit. It's hard for me. The thing is, for me, it's actually hard to write characters that don't have something of me. Like, I think almost all my protagonists have a lot of me in them, but not all of it. Like, I would never be a private detective myself, for instance. If that makes sense. My musical taste is also probably more on the Margaret side than on the Avila side, if I had to choose one. Also, Margaret is not a typo. That's her name. And there's a reason for it. There's lore behind it. That's not a typo. She's not called Margaret. No, she's Margaret. And there's a reason for it. Is she Spanish? No. No, she's actually... her parents are German, most likely. Because she's called Margaret Krauss. And her parents are Annika. And what was the name of the dad? I don't remember. Oh, I can't remember. But it was also like a German name. Like, I actually look up for German names. Fucking Malboros. I don't know if I want to risk Malboros. It did not read as a typo to me. I thought it was just a Spanish version of Margaret. I don't think we have a Spanish version of Margaret, do we? Oh, we do, I think. Margot, I think. It's a Spanish version, like this. Margot. Because I remember Margot Loyola, which is a famous artist in Chile. Yeah, no, the part that is like quote-unquote Spanish, because it is loosely said, at least the setting of the game is definitely inspired in Chile. Like, if you have to put it somewhere, it will probably be on Chile, even though, well, I guess they talk Spanish, you just play the English version. And there are earthquakes and things like that. So the accents on the letters, you know, Avila has an accent there, even though that doesn't make sense on Spanish. The main reason why I put it there is so people would know that it's Avila and not Avila, because Avila is actually a common not that common, but it exists. It's a last name in Chile. But this is Avila, not Avila. And Margaret has it as well because her parents are from Germany, most likely, or Germany inspired. But she was born on this country. And they used those kind of typology or whatever on letters. How many turns I have? You are a Margaret and you fooled me. Holy shit. I didn't know. I didn't know your name. For me, you've always been a Stella and Aurora. Look at that. That's good. Do you like Margaret? She's pretty sassy. She's like the funny member of the party. The I don't give a shit member of the party. I'm thinking whether I have enough turns to try to go for it, but I kind of don't want to risk it. I don't know, chat. I don't remember how dangerous it is here. Maybe it's fine. Actually, I forgot that these things even show up here. She was probably your favorite? Nice. She's pretty cool. She likes cats, and that's actually part of her skill tree. She has a she has a skill called Summon Cat. And then later on she can get Feline Assault, which summons more cats, basically. Dragoon. Rematch. And a fire gem. Yeah, and chapter 2 is actually about her. Chapter 2 is on... Every chapter is a dream, by the way. Well, nightmare or night terror. And the second one is a dream on the university where she studies. Can heal once. Do you have the protections? You have some protections. You need the protection. Avila called her Maggie, and people had called me that, so I didn't think anything of it. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they call them nicknames. They call each other nicknames. There's like Abby, Cass, and Maggie. Everything's fine. Just a Malborito. My preferred nickname personally for you? Okay. That's important, so I don't call you that. In the case of Margaret in particular, she loves it because it doesn't have an R. The lore thickens. We're really close to kill it. And actually we should get out of the catchers, so we actually don't kill it accidentally. Or get into the catchers, so if we kill it with Berserk or something like that, we still capture it. Okay. Should be fine. Should work. One guy didn't get completely fucked. Let's go. Malborito. Alright, chat, not gonna lie. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I guess we're talking to Yojimbo. Not gonna lie, I actually want to save. I spent too much time without saving, so I really should. Especially after those last captures.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Chat, I just realized that the faith moves. It's like floating. It's like doing a sinusoidal movement. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that money.
You expect a phoenix, yet you offer chicken feed.
Yep.
No
He wants you to sim for him. Yeah. I don't have any money. Sorry. We'll probably get Jimbo eventually on post game. Okay, it's actually pretty good. It's kind of a safe one to get. What did you roll? I think I have ice, right? I might have like one ice. Somewhere. There. The slowest gem. Please no crit. Thanks.
Farewell.
Now that's a good crit. Thanks for that as well. Another peaceful. Another no encounters for the collection. You and you. No. Yeah, cavern is way easier if I'm manipulating encounters. Because I can actually switch between green and not green area to avoid urns. And like get the ghosts and tonberries more efficiently. It is really funny. Wait, am I actually missing just one thorn? What is the reward from mushrooms? It's healing springs. Oh, look at that. So we get 99. That's pretty good. Okay, you know what? We're back. We are back at the cave for a little bit. I just need one thorn. Thorn. Addiction. A little bit. No, it's not addiction, it's compulsion. Different. Are these called the Yowies? Okay, if I kill all of them, I'll get 10. Oh. They don't have a lot of HP, huh? Alright. Well, let me correct that. If I capture all of them, I'll have 10. So I actually don't have 10 yet. No, you wouldn't give me an urn here? On non-green section? Butri? What the fuck? I'm gonna use the urn to set up as well.
a man.
They definitely did it. Come on, one thorn. They show up on 3, by the way. Guess we can put them to sleep. Guess not. Unlucky. Lucky. Close. Yeah. That's what I need. Okay, I think no one can die from... Oh no, wait, they can. They can. If I get unlucky... Make high potions. A little silly, but hello. How's it going? Uh, 500, okay. Be good to remember that. Up to like 6 even. Just in case. Might get a low roll, but probably not. Guess not. Do you think an AI reboot of Kingdom Hearts would be a bad idea? And if so, why? I think any AI reboots are a bad idea per se. Now, I particularly don't care about Kingdom Hearts, so that's probably the one I care the least. Like, I don't want any AI reboot to ever exist, but I wouldn't mind that one in particular too much. What if it's good quality? I don't give a shit. I just don't like AI in general. They already did it? Okay. That sucks. I'm gonna save resources here. What if the AI is... I don't give a shit. I don't want AI to do my art. I want AI to watch my ditches. I guess I just call Kingdom Hearts art. It's just art that I don't like, but I still consider it art. AI wants you to do its ditches. Exactly. I'm still doing the ditches here. Why? Why are we doing chores? Well, I like these chores in particular, but the other chores, the real life chores, I don't like those. I don't want to do those. I'm gonna have to spend a potion there. Unless you get a crit. But I'm sure you won't. I know you. No, he might, but I don't know. Yeah, no, keep AI out of my video games actually. And of other people video games as well. Kingdom Hearts is not my video game. Okay, that's one extra. You will die from a fire. I can do this. I actually prefer the silence. Don't want others. Anyway. The Matrix was real, but instead of batteries, I just want slave labor. Yep. Pretty much. Okay, we got the thorns. That's good. Very good. Okay, so now I can come back to Gaga. And in Gaga we can get a grenade. At least one. Get more, even better. Still need a Grat. And any robots are welcome as well. This fucking dog just doesn't stop. Please undomesticate dogs. Please. Please undomesticate dogs. Return them to wolf. Into the wild. If AI can do that shit, then that'll be the only good thing AI can do. I'll be semi down for that. I might make an exception. You are out of stupid armor. Go to sleep. I actually do want to do that. That's fine. Instructions unclear. The dogs are the dominant species now. Yup. Oh no. Now it's barks everywhere. And we are the pets. Shit. Well, first of all, let's wake you up. Okay, 4K. Okay, that's a lot. That is definitely a lot. The funny thing about AI, like, it's probably not gonna tell you instructions of clear. It's gonna tell you, oh, it, like, in a very polite and nice way, oh, here's what you asked for. And it's gonna do what you said. That's what it does. This is how it works. Wait, is this actually enough? It's barely enough, yeah. Pretty good. Mental. That is all the Baturas. Completed. And I have 6 grats. So from there I'm only getting extras. Which I don't mind. You know, Chinryu, you never know. Now I have the silence. Where are they? There. He tried. Seriously. Even with the extra damage, my boy. What the fuck? Yeah, just Auron's gonna do everything, I guess. National parks in my country are just being given away to make room for AI data centers for sure. But sure, as long as it makes good Kingdom Hearts, I guess that's fair trade. No, it sucks. There's also, it's not just national park, like that's horrible, obviously. And probably the worst thing, but there's also like, I saw a report the other day, a news report, about people complaining about a fucking noisy factory or something around their houses. Like there had been living in the countryside for many years, and then suddenly, yeah, an AI center just installed there. It was either an AI center or a blockchain bullshit, like a miner. I don't remember, but it's similar. Both are bubbles, so it's whatever. And it was making like horrendous noise, like I don't know, like insane noise, like the entire day, never stopped, and you could hear it for fucking miles, I guess, because it was on US kilometers as well. and it's crazy, like, what do you mean? And so many like old people that live there were like, dude, we can't sleep anymore, like it's over. That's why I feel with dogs, by the way. I feel the same way, but with dogs. Guess we have the ice. Yeah, we can spend another ice.
shall we do this?
No, you don't do this. Because you do single target. You're gonna mess things up. Sorry to tell you. Electric bills keep going up to the point I have to seriously consider getting solar. Sucks. I mean, if you can get solar, and if you save money eventually, because the good thing about solar, it's a little bit expensive at first, but you eventually save money with it. Even if it's just for the water. It's like, usually not a bad deal. But it'll take some time to, you know, be worth. Like it's an investment. But long term, you'll eventually save some money. Okay, 5 grenades. I would if I could. I see. Yeah, I low-key wanna get solar too, but it's get the first step. It's expensive. Okay, I don't know how much you take from poison. So I'm gonna help you a little bit here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more, maybe. Even. Okay, you take a lot. So, that was a good call. It's not the panels that are expensive here, it's the labor. I see. Like the installation and all that. There's also maintenance, for sure. They don't last forever. It's kind of true for everything, unfortunately. But yeah, I wonder if they help acoustically too. Like if I get panels in the side of my roof that goes towards the dogs, I wonder if that'll help with the noise as well. I'll be very happy if so. You also have to go through permitting, approval, and inspection. Really? I think in Chile you don't give a shit. I think you just put them. I don't think you need any papers. I might be wrong though. Because it's like, it's clean energy, so everyone is like, yeah, please do it. I'm not sure. I know in the south, like in non-city places, I think it's like, yeah, encourage even. Like, there might be some places where the state actually pays you a little bit to help you put them. But on the city, I'm not sure. There might be some papers that we need, and I'm not aware of. I make some people's houses cooler in the summer. Interesting. Yeah, because it absorbs the heat, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's something we haven't really talked with my family. Or maybe we talk about it once. But the thing is, we've made so many remodelations. Is that a word in English? In the house that, you know, we can't go too ham on it because gotta save some money. Renovations, there you go. That's better. Yeah, because in Spanish we say remodelación. Yeah, renovation's better. Of course. Yeah, so that's what I want to say. You see, my English still sucks. And I knew that word. I just forgot it. Bandersnatch. Maybe an extra? No. Sitting there trying to think of a word you know we can't think of sucks. Yep. I have these things with like names. I have this student, one of my favorite students. Like she was so cool because it's like she was such a good student, and I felt identified with her a little bit because it reminded me of me when I was young. Some things. And the other day, this was like months ago, I couldn't remember her name, and I was like, I'm such a bad person. How I don't remember the name of my favorite student, but I remember the name of the worst ones, the guys I hated. The guys that didn't give a shit about the class. I remember all their names, and I can't remember her name. And I'm so mad. And it took me many nights going through many like girl names. And I was like, what is it? What is it? And then one day I remember it. And I was very happy about it. She was pretty cool. I wish she kept playing. I mean, maybe she keeps playing. I hope she keeps playing though. She was pretty good. Maybe just lacking some confidence here and there, but she was really good. Okay, wait one more turn. And we go ham here. Nidhogg. This is an extra. The worst is when you try to remember. I have a feeling what it starts with, but you're completely wrong. Yeah, it sucks. One of the nights, I literally went through all the letters of the abecedary, just going letter by letter and thinking about names of every letter, and I couldn't find it. And then later on, when I finally remember it, I was like, I went through a name that was so close to it, but it wasn't it. It was just a little bit off. And I went through that and kind of skipped that letter. And I was so mad with myself. Like, how do you miss it? Yeah, the extra Bandersnatch and the Nidhogg. Yeah, okay. So this is the last imp I need for Dark Matters. And remember, the reason we are here is to get robots. It's to get robots, so we get like Mega Phoenixes. That's the reason I'm here. I'm not even capturing, like, I mean that I am, but that's not my primary objective here. It's a secondary objective. You just do so many things at the same time in this challenge. Oh, I guess I can do the poison since I do need single targets. They grow up a little bit. They start casting Fira with their silence, so it is actually useful. Mental. Okay, can take one more. Oh boy. Just so Waga actually kills when he hits. Mental. Waka, please! Waka, please!
Take that.
Thank you. Ooh, okay, those are my last grenades, so after this we can go cave. Can unhear Waga being Bender from Futurama. Well, for me, it's different because I'm used to his voice on Spanish, which is slightly different. Oh yeah, okay. Nice. Who needs Waga? No more grenades. I guess I'm missing Grats though. Do they only show up here? They might only show up here. In fact, I don't remember if they show up in the cave. He also voices Kimari, but that's more subtle. Yeah, that's because that's good voice actor. I never thought about those two being the same person. So this is like a pretty prominent actor. Well, Lulu is Lulu is Chandra on Eternal Darkness, and Camilla in Fire Emblem. She's like certified waifu voice actress.
Well then, what next?
Also plays the cops serving the warrant in Better Call Saul. I don't remember all the cops. Do you have a clip of it? Maybe serving the warrant is the wrong term. Should make them sleep first. Let me pull a clip. Yeah, so Grats are extras, but I still want to get them. Now we can fire gem. There's some healing, maybe? Nah, let's fire gem just like this. Who cares? It's not gonna kill them. Oh, that one might die. Okay, good. That works wonders. Seven. You wouldn't die to this. Good job. Literally 1984. I misremember he's a construction worker trying to tear down the guy's house. I still don't remember that. Better Call Saul is too long. Now, if you tell any of those to my girlfriend, she will tell you, yes, I remember that. The entire episode. I think she has seen it like 2 or 3 times. She watches like Breaking Bad episodes like randomly sometimes. Just because. It's like, oh, that episode's so good, I'm gonna watch it again. I love her. I should have poisoned this guy like long ago, right here. A little bit late on the party, but whatever. changes Mr. Ager's address. Oh, this situation. Yeah. Okay, one of the many guys. Like the main guy? The main guy, okay. So that's what my head is gonna think now when I see Waga talking. Oh, what was the damage? Was it like 200 something or was it 400 something? I actually don't remember. Wait, I think we got all the... Yeah, we got this shit. We can just kill this guy. You can go sicko mode. What are we doing here? I don't need more Bachures. Or Gar. I have 10 Bachures right now. It's over. We are just not getting any robots. It's normal speaking boys. It sounds like Jake the dog from Adventure Time. Oh, that's also the guy. Wait, I know this guy. Do I? Is him, no, actually no. I was thinking on John DiMaggio. It's, wait, is that it? Or not? That's another one that actually doesn't help as much. That's who he is. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, he's pretty famous. It's just that I don't know that many actors by like face and name. I have those two things separated a lot of the time. Okay, that's good to know. Look at that. Okay. The only useful thing here is the imp. Yeah, we got all the grenades. So we can go sicko mode. Nice. So you're gonna get one attack. Who is going to die? Orin. Actually sucks. Oh, I should attack it. Yeah, that was a misplay. I can just attack it. And now it doesn't do anything. It's Waka and Kimari. Yes, indeed. Nice. Come on, robots. Where are the robots? The robots. Not this robot. This robot, I mean, it can give me a frag grenade. So I guess, sure. I'm looking for the other robots. Not yet. I want to steal from it. Frag grenade! ×2! Let's fucking go! I was just talking about that. No, wait, I'm missing 2 Bandersnatch. Oh well. We're missing more Nicked hooks, so it's fine. Uh, 1,000. Yeah, I forgot that I'm missing 2 Banders. You ever play No More Heroes? Yeah. I actually talk about replaying it on the stream sometime. I wanted to replay it on the stream. Yeah, I played No More Heroes on every difficulty on my own long ago when I was younger. Or I guess on my 20s actually. I mean, younger still, but not on my teenage. I think it was on my 20s. Or maybe like late, like 19 years old. Could be. Yeah, Sylvia. Yeah. That's why she's the certified waifu. It's insane. Yeah, she's Sylvia there. Yeah. That's another thing I'm pretty sure I knew, but I kind of forgot until you said it. Yep, certified waifu. Grats. This finishes the grats. So after this, we actually are out. We can go cave, like full cave mode. But yeah, I think I almost 100% that game. I play on every difficulty except the last one. I couldn't beat Henry, I think was his name. That fight it's too long and it has like an insta kill at any moment. It's kind of insane. Like bosses get so much HP on the harder difficulty. I think it's spicy, it's called. I would like to stream it one day. Pretty good game. I guess we're silencing. Oh, come on. It's going to explode. Does this explosion do AoE? I actually don't remember. I don't think it does. No, it's self-destruct. It shouldn't. It's got pretty unlucky rolls. It's also a little bit unlucky. Wait, really? What's your speed? Huh. I can probably afford one. No. Whatever. Wait, my notes say that I capture all the behemoths. Like 10 of them? Really? That doesn't seem true. I don't believe that. And to do a backup. But maybe? I mean, it could be. This one's good to set up. Really? It's resistant to everything. Not even getting the zombie. It's insane. If he kills her, he's fine. Okay. That's finer. Okay. Fucking underwaters. I hate them so much. I should check their vulnerabilities very well. Okay, death. All of them vulnerable to death, so that's pretty good. Pretty much all I need to know. The loading there was kind of weird. What else do you have? You really don't have a whole lot of stuff. I guess the sensor somewhat useful. Yeah, some strike for Tidus will be useful for this section. Okay. Of course. It's just so hard to get the splashers. Without killing them. Sucks. These ones give water gems, right? Yeah. Just a little bit of health. You like the new episode of Dr. Stone? I think you told me. Or is there another one? Oh, I guess. Oh, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. So there's another new one. You're right. Yeah, I've been bleaching lately. I haven't done any stones. Okay, Akelos. Actually, I need to heal it. Forgot. I don't want to risk a low roll. No thanks. Yep, will die to that. Wait, it might die of poison. Fuck! I didn't have a spare turn to do an antidote. Shit. Oh well. So I just unlocked Jinryu there, by the way. I hate these ones. I hate mill spikes so much. I just really like Ohagu. Yeah, she's great. I love her. Yes. I wonder if I can survive their attack. You know what? I might be able to. With like a very strong... Do you think it's water? Maybe it's water, Chad. Mill spike. Maelstrom. Maelstrom. Long range. Misses base 32. Sounds like I low-key survived that. Damage HP. True. Affected by dark. False. Doctor's Party. Damage formula, magic. So that means I need lunars. Element, none. Unfortunately. Yeah, so but it's magical. That's good to know. So I'm gonna try to get a strong Waka. Get a strong Waka. It's low HP, unfortunately, but oh yeah, can definitely benefit from Dark as well. Like hell, maybe even Tidus can survive it. We can take one more. I'm just curious. We might not see it. We're just not gonna see it, I guess. That's fine. Oh, we will see it anyways, apparently. Unless it is a crit. No. Maelstrom. Ooh, okay. Just barely. Now I might die after this. I should have got a faster. Where the fuck is Riku? Should have got a faster Waka. Mental. Oh, my boy, my boy. Oh, he has 81, Chad. I really need to dark them. This has to be a crit. The thing is, I'm kind of stuck on slow characters always. So I think crit is actually my best bet. I only capture an Akelos and a Splatcher. This is not that big of a deal. If I die here. Holy shit. That wasn't a crit, I think. Mental. Wow. He got double switch heater. He deserves it. It's like an awful one, but he deserves it. After that, deserved. Oops. I don't remember if we get fights here with this party. I don't think so. It sucks because I'm not set up. Oh, that stinks. It is what it is. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Lord Rip. This is a raid. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. Pause your stream. Okay, I hand it. My treasure is... What even is my treasure? Regooms. Okay. That's good. Should be fine. Can I get Hawkeye? I wanna know the HP. Okay. Would be nice to set up too. As much as we can. Hard. What's 5? Riku's not set up. Oh, no one's set up. I should finish in a little bit more. I'm doing 8 hours here. I'm getting hungry. A little tired. It's a Mandragora. I only have one of those, so that's good. This one's sleep. Can you put it to sleep? Yes. Very good. Remedies. Oh, it's not a lot of damage. It's like barely any damage at all. Where? There. Shadow Gem, my beloved. Any progress with BFA? Yeah, sort of. We got better gear and more items. So the next BFA stream, I'm getting ready on this file to have like good things for it. The next BFA stream should be slightly better. I think. Just a tiny bit. It's just a marginal help. Woke up. Back to sleep. Whatever. Maybe the slippery is better. Wait, can splashers like sleep? No. Only echoes. And only splashers get slow. Oh my god. That's so awful. What the fuck? Yeah, I hate this fight. What you farming? I'm just capturing stuff. No, why would you self-destruct? What the fuck? Now I'm dead. Oh my god. Capturing stuff. Eventually, I'll get 99 dark matters out of it. It's mostly things for post game. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. I'm probably dead. I hate this fight. I don't even know how much I lost there. Probably a bunch. Oh, that might be it for today, Chad. Like the Mandragora, that doesn't matter, but I lost more than that. I might have lost like a bunch of mail spikes. Uh-oh. It's just captures. Ooh, yeah, it's here. Yeah, so pretty much all my underwater captures I lost. Which means one of these, two of these, Mandragora. Yeah, that's a little painful. That is actually, that's a little painful. It's not that painful, but it's a little painful. Alright, Chad, I think that's gonna be it for today. I didn't get a single Mega Phoenix. You see how stupidly hard they are to get? Not a single one, Chad. I allegedly don't need any for BFA. Like, I have never run out of Phoenix Stones. But yeah, I'm a little tired. I could keep going. My body can keep going, but my brain, my head is telling me you should stop. It's the eighth hour, so should probably stop here. That's like a good idea. Thanks for watching, chat. I might see you tomorrow, maybe later. I have girlfriend tomorrow, so it depends. Let's see. Chrono is streaming. Can on here? No, wait. That why am I seeing this? Thanks for the stream. There you go. I was getting the Waka message for some reason. Oh look, more voice actress stuff. It's pretty good. We're going to raid Chrono. One of the best Smash players in Chile. Currently doing some, I assume, speedruns? Yeah, some speedruns. See you on another day. Have a good one. Bye-bye.